Hello? Hello? Seems like something's missing here. I don't know what it is. Sorry guys. I had a late morning. Just putting myself together here. It's kind of no air in here either. Just a sec. But welcome. Welcome, friends. Welcome, friends. Hi, neighbors. Hello, neighbors. Don't forget to support public television. Hello, neighbors. I'm Mr. Rogers. You played some very strong games with the board. Oh, no, but the point is that you enjoy it, right? All right. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Arsenal fan. Asterbate wouldn't be a stream without you. Someone on sound. The rest for the dreary. We are ready to start here. My simul. I was just setting it up as you guys are waiting. I've got everything lined up. Sparklers, classical, random color, 10, 50, 120, 14 days to count each. Listen, last time we did this, last week, I lost like 9 or 10. I mean, they just dropped me like flies. So, you know, I no longer am going to like even care about anything but this. Do not play unless you can stay up to 3 hours. I'm going to start like eating people's souls if they don't freaking... You know, I mean, it was ridiculous last time. And a lot of people do simul, so I think that people have this feeling like they're disposable. And they're all the same, you know, and they're not. I take this more seriously than most. So, welcome. Welcome to the show, everybody. My eyes, I think I need my sunglasses. The Russian teacher. Yeah, I can't see shit with that on. Whew. All right, I don't know. I keep feeling like I forgot something. I'm missing something. All right, host new simul. No, I feel like this doesn't help. Someone on sound, if you want to, you can be our chat moderator. I know you like that. We got an Aaron Nimzovich quote. So, no play unless you stay up to 3 hours. I just want to emphasize this. No play unless you stay up 3 hours. No play unless you stay up to 3 hours. Wow, it won't let me type it twice. That's spamming. I promise I'll play for at least 20 minutes. Drying paint. Paint dryer. Alright, Asterbate, you're in. Richard Brenton is here. In Herstein, we didn't see for a while. Richard Brenton, Shkaki. Someone on sound. Now, these are devoted followers. Arsenal fan. And Pentasyllabic, you played before. So I'll accept those. Gotta get the air conditioner. It's not that hot yet, but it's gonna be hot soon. It's hot enough. Alright. Welcome everybody. Do we not have sound or something? Hello? You wait for people to pile up. They'll pile up the bodies that I like leave. Mr. Sohan just tipped $22.77. Yes. Yes. That's the man. 37777. That's a lot of sevens. Sevens I always thought were lucky. Sladgie, why do you drink with two hands? It's, you know, from baseball. They always told you to, like, always use two hands to catch the ball. Okay. 2277. Looking for Fisher has followed 3 minutes ago. You'll find him in Iceland, right? Ha 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 ha. That's likely to be accepted. Rigo 999. Oh, a Hungarian. Nice. Rigo. 6 games. It's not enough to be Hungarian. You know, I live in Hungary, but you have to have 6 games at least too. Mr. Slowhand, thank you for the donation, sir. I am very skeptical of anybody with like even near to less than 100 games because people drop out. Last time I lost like 10 players who just like played, I don't know, the opening and left. So I don't want to waste my time doing that anymore. Please just don't play if you're not going to stay for all the game or most of the game anyway. Richard Brenton just tipped 22.23, so they combined to bring us to the 400 for the summer tourney fund. Summer tourney fund. All right. Nice. We're gonna get underway here soon. In 10 minutes, Simon will start. Please only join if you can't play. Oof. That doesn't sound right. Some of that sound. That's why you never put someone on sound in charge of the chat. But it sounds like it sounds right, you know, if you don't stop to think about it. And the important thing is that it sounds like it's serious, you know. Alright. Ugh. Cheesy Noob. He's been known to drop, too. Cheesy Noob is not only annoying to play against, he's been known to drop. Crazy Blanca? We have played before, okay. I kissed a girl. I kissed a homeless man. I don't think so. Not likely to accept that. Rago 818. Rago has a burger. And 33 rapid games. Should I accept him? Cheesy Noob. Chess Passionist. Dvorak. I am Captain Tsubasa. P. Nefidov is in. I feel like I'm in a vacuum or something. There's like this sort of just echo going on here. Happy Gilmore, that was a famous, successful comedy movie. My friends liked that a lot when I was after I graduated from college. Hey, what's up? Ha 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 ha, yeah. Alright, Yvonne Chess Pro 2015. Sounds serious, but just barely 100 games. Ain't no one trying to play in London for 3 hours. Exactly. The 2 username options. Yeah, that would be cool if you signed up and it was like a password generator, and you just got everyone just got randomly generated names. That'd be kind of cool. Multiple choice. You can choose from the following. I kissed a homeless man. I kicked a homeless man. I killed a homeless man. Alright. You want to try this Hungarian? We never get Hungarians, and I feel bad because I live here, you know, and we should encourage more locals to play. Ruslan Bear. Dude is asking, Yvonne Chess Pro is like, let me play. It says I need 3 minutes to chat. I'm a London expert. Oh my gosh, this guy's strong. From Dominicano. Nice. Alright. Strong. Smell strong and play strong. So, what do we got? Hey, Move 11, what's up? Arsenal, they lost to PSG last week. I don't know, you gotta ask yourself. That was a tough one. Bloody Richards. That's a nice emote you got there. I like that. Wow. When did we get that? Bag of Richards. More fun than a bag of Richards. 3 Richards out of 4 ain't bad. The older Richard number 2 is just never here. He's off in Asia somewhere. Southeast Asia. Oh man. Alright. I am a wicked man. M World. How many games we have so far? Guys, please, Simul rules. The only rule that really matters is please, well, no London, but no play unless you can stay 3 hours. Please don't drop on me. Please don't drop. Don't drop. Don't drop. Ton. Ton has a lot of games. He has a ton of games, literally. Osip Bernstein. Nate and E Shadow. Shadow, that's not a lot of games you got there. And Pizza, that's not serious. The Hungarian player had... Oh, they changed their emote. They had a burger before, and they're playing another game now. That's a bad sign. Alright, guys. I love Nimzo. I play Indian because of Nimzo. No vest for the dreary. These jokes are weighing me down. You break your pie. You touch your movie. You touch your movie, you break your pie. Break your bye. You break it, you buy. That's what a very strong friend of mine used to say. When he would play Blitz. Probably. That was common lingo in the park. Alright. So, you break your back. Don, no, this guy always drops. He's Mr. Dropper. He's blocked. Del Stewart. Sounds serious. Alright. 2000. Chess Motilev. Alexander Motilev. We need 7 more players, but quality players. You play, you stay. I don't know if I'm doing like a Chinese or like a Hispanic accent anymore. But whatever. So, kicked a homeless man. Kicked you out of my Simul. 100 rated games. That's to try to rein them in, you know. If they don't have 100 rated games, forget about it. Ray Gordon. Ray Gorgon. Sugar Ray Gorgon. Thank you for gifting a sub. No, you subscribe. Thank you for gifting a sub to yourself. Subscribing is like gifting. Isn't it great? It's like a self gift. You know, you're kind of depressed. I got Dunkin' Donuts again this morning. It's nice to come home to your mini fridge and find a fresh Oreo donut in there. That's true love. When your progeny brings you Oreo Dunkin' Donuts from the nearest Dunkin' Donuts, which is outside of the borders of this country. Oh, Move 11 is gifting a sub to Drying Paint. Alright, guys. Why are you here? Just to troll me? We're almost ready to start. Alright. I'm going to grab the last ray gun. Get in there. Ray Gun Fan Club. Ray Gun Fan Club, you better get in there fast. Chess student of chess, 500 games, classical games even. All right, chess student. You sound serious enough. No numbered. Outnumbered. Lots of blitz games. I suppose I can see that. Ray Gorgon. Raygun Gorgon. Chess Moat. I like playing with words. Move 11 likes that too. We play with the chess pieces, but we play with words too. Go. Oof. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign. Yeah, they're greedy, bro. You know what's really gross? Now it's like, I just wanted to puke when I saw this the other day. If you get like, if you get a metal, is it metal? I don't know. Some level of Revolut account that's like a paying account. You get an auto. Now they're gifting chess.com like platinum, whatever, Nemtedom, I don't know. They're gifting chess.com membership. This is one of the bonuses for increasing your Revolut. I mean, what a scam. Ah, gross, dude. How many like people are they gonna get a loan? Are they gonna get a loan from that promotion? Like, Jesus Christ, that's so toxic. Made me want to like close my Revolut account. Metabolism Pro. All right, King Wolves. Wow, that's strong. Damn, bro. Dvorak. How many do I got? We got a lot of strong players. Let's get some lower rated guys. Dude, nobody's under 1900. Nope. No numbered. No, not gonna do that, you know. Not gonna do that. No victory played. No victory played for you. Anti-fascists celebrating fascism. Fascists celebrating victory over fascism. That's really kind of hypocritical. Hey, how are players selected? Freaking random. It's random. Kind of, no. I mean, I try to guide by people that I don't think are going to quit, which means that you have a lot of games. The more games, the better. That's the main thing. And people that are from the stream that I know. Sebas Gamer has entered the chat. You're obviously Sebas Pro. Okay. 2 more to go. Ready to start. It's hot in here. It's getting hotter in here with this coffee. 2 more to go. We're starting now. Say no to Slav. Hello. Just say no to the Slav. Say no to the London. They could literally, yeah, it doesn't matter how strong you are, although I do prefer to have a balance. Like, I can't play 25, 2200s, you know? That's just too brutal. You're Greek? That's not enough. You have to be good, too. Alright. Homeless, you want to kick him out? Is that Bob? No, we would know if it was Bob. Metabolism. Ploho. We played Ploho last time. Muy pojo. Ooh, Chessman. Okay, Chessman. Alright, 24. Someone dropped. I'm ready to start, but someone dropped. Who dropped? Acerbate, you're in. Is everybody accounted for? Cheesy noob. The average rating of the Simul is looking like 1900, but maybe, yeah, wow, there are a lot of 2000s in there. A lot of 2000s in there. Yeah. McCollism, that's okay. Just spare me the red, white, and blue. Alright. So, notice I don't go around like, yeah. Whatever. Alright. Here we go. A ton of players. Thomas Treinson made it. Wow, you just made it, bro. Then we dropped another one. Good time. Alright. Juliana's a duck. Anyway, we got 25. Goose, duck, duck, goose. Duck, duck, goose, goose. No, not a duck, a goose, sorry. Duck, duck, goose. Goose. Goose, duck. You touch, you move, you break, you pay. If you leave, I kill you. If you leave before the simul is finished, you have your soul eliminated. I send the Green Reaper, the Grim Reaper to get you. So I hope that I didn't make all the games white. We like to play both black and white, so it's more fun. And it's easier on my eyes to play the black pieces. Beep. Not too many knight f3s these days. Mr. Coffee's here. Bottom of the board, okay. Thank you. Yeah, we have to change it up because different kind of streams. How's that? That's almost good. Good. There we go. All right. I see you. I kill you, Nicoletta. Kill you. I send my killer bunny to get you. I'm serious about that. Yes. E4, E5, E4, C5, E4, D6, E4, C6, Caro-Kann. I kind of hate the Caro-Kann lately, but I would throw it in the mix. Good not to forget how to play things. Lifetime record with the Caro-Kann, not good. Caro-Kann gives white a space advantage right out of the gate. You know, I think it's okay. You can look at the Caro-Kann as sort of a hyper modern opening, I guess. Hey, has Bob been here lately? I hope not. He was really, but actually, really like kind of getting boring. Knight f3. Boba Fett. I usually play d4 knight f6, but let's do a d5. And lately I've been experimenting with a lot of different openings, like the 4 knights, mostly e4. Deported. Oh, he is. The chances of getting deported if you're Hispanic are much higher. Maybe he self-deported. No, didn't he go to like Sweden or some shit at some point? Self-deported for $1,000. I wish Hungary had that deal. I have to go to renew my residency tomorrow. I can't wait. My favorite place in Hungary is like immigration office. That kid being deported the other day. Well, like, which kid? There's like 2-year-olds with cancer getting deported. But it's always like complicated in a way. Those situations are complicated because sometimes like the parents get deported, so they want the kid to go with them, you know? The 2-year-old can't be like, I want to stay. I mean, so that's sort of complicated. But there's all kinds of crazy shit going on. With the immigration thing is out of control. The ICE and stuff. It's like a Gestapo. Really crazy. How the fuck do you deport people without due process? How do you determine? Like, it's insane. How do you determine someone needs to be deported if you don't give them like a trial or investigate? You know, it's like absurd. Whatever. Yeah, they're trying to ignore the Constitution. It was in the Magna Carta. Did you know that? Arse. Due process comes from the Magna Carta. I think the Fifth Amendment is related to the Magna Carta. Not important or anything. These people are morons who are running the American government now. I mean, right, left, whatever. They're just incompetent. The whole government. You can't have that shit going on. It won't last. I mean, it's all over. It's all over for the administration. Can't get to like 2026 fast enough. If they can just take back like one house of Congress, be able to at least like slow it down. But how much damage can they do? I mean, in like that time. Unbelievable. Anyway, all right, I gotta stop. Nope. No politics. No politics here. Politican cop. All right. So, Richard. The other Richard. Oh yeah, I saw that, Thomas Franson. That's a funny joke. Oh, I thought he needed like two assholes or something. Something with Vance and having two assholes. Yeah, there was a meme about Trump and Vance. He needed an extra asshole because he's so full of shit. Exactly. It's hard to believe someone could be worse than Trump, but Vance might give him a run for his money. But they're different, you know, bad in many ways. I mean, everybody made fun of Joe Biden for being like senile, but come on. It's like not like Trump plays with a full deck or anything. He's senile and like incompetent and crazy and everything else. Okay. But anyway, I'll try to get off the subject. I'm trying to get off the subject and focus because I have trouble focusing, particularly when I'm sleep deprived. Bunny for president. Mr. Coffee. Oh no. No, of course not. They represent big corporations. We all love big corporations here. I love Jeff Bezos. Yeah. All right. Now, Carol Khan, guys, I don't know. I can't believe in the C5. I just can't. Oh, freaking Richard. This looks something someone on sound would do, right? I think I must have looked at C5 here, but it's like a good Sicilian for white. I tried E5. I've tried E5. I've tried... Yeah, I mean, what are you supposed to do with black now? You know, G6 transposes to appearance. Unless white wants a King's Indian. Yeah, I mean, okay, this is a well-known line. I have played this move, because I used to play same-ish against the King's Indian, Kasparov. I think Kasparov actually played f3, if I remember correctly, at some point. He was capable of playing, d4 or anything. Yeah, I think Richard, the Summon on Sound, was the one who played this previously on our show. So c5 is interesting. After takes, we have queen a5 check, always a bad move. Then, I guess, either c3 or knight c3. Knight c3, queen takes c5, and, the queen is misplaced. Queen check, but it's possible to play c5. Then again, he might not take. He might go, with a bubble. I don't know what to do. f3 is a good move. It doesn't allow anything fun, There's no fun after f3. I mean, g6 is probably white's, blah, 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 black's best move, actually, but... not what I'm typically going for. I know this is you, Richard. Would that mean that you're not playing the hyper-accelerated dragon? No, I don't know if it's you. Anyway, we're spending too much time here. Long think, wrong think. That's what Dakavatila said to me after I lost against him. My shirt's not straight. Alright. Long think, the longer I think, the wronger I think. No, it's not true. You need to think. But sometimes those extra long thinks don't really help. I played e5 before. Nothing wrong with e5. You go for the endgame and you're a little bit better there with bishop c4. The f3 pawn is very solid. I remember losing that. That was not fun. I lost that game to you. c6. c6. This kills the Kraken because it doesn't allow any kind of fianchetto a6, b5 stuff. e4 is very secure. It's a frickin' annoying move. That is a really annoying move. What if I play knight c6 here? Hey everybody, welcome. I appreciate your donations. We'd appreciate more donations. We're up to $400 for the $1,500 summer tournament fund. I want to go to an open in Monte Carlo. No, not Monte Carlo. Shit. I want to go to the World Series of Poker. My friend Balash is a pro Omaha player. He's going to Vegas next week for 50 days or something. I would love to be able to do that, but alas, I'm a chess player in spirit. Yeah, so we're going to some open in Romania probably. Okay, in August, it looks like. That's the plan anyway. Still not written in stone. What's up, Turkey Farm? How are you? Hey, everybody. Look, it's a King's Gambit. How are you? Okay. How are your turkeys? Had any good turkey lately? Turkeys from Turkey. I found a really good Turkish market pretty close to where I live. Great. It's just great, man. I can get really good meat. Meats. We have the meats. Oh man, Mr. Slow, is it you? Is it you? Is it you? Hey, Bill. Hi, Bill. Does that knight g4 sack still work? That's not something I'm familiar with. I mean, the general idea, Arsenal, of sacking a knight on g4, I understand, but not familiar with the sacrifice in particular that you're talking about. Oh no! It's Nefyadov playing the Slav. Nefyoslav! Nefyoslav Nefyadov. I can't, I hate the London and I hate the Slav too. But you're black and it's solid and you can't play him for Pete. You can't be like, oh, don't play the Slav. They're at a disadvantage. They're moving second. Playing the London with white is pathetic, but playing the Slav with black is regrettable but understandable. Okay, interesting. A Rossalimo. Rossalimo. And then the draw attack. Okay, it's not a draw. Like, I can play knight takes e4 and you take you can sack a pawn with castles, although that's considered to be kind of lame. Has some venom. I might not take the pawn. If I take on e4, you take on e4. I play d5, you play bishop d3, and I take on e4 and you take back with the bishop, and it's supposed to be very equal. But it's not entirely like a draw. But professional players just generally don't play this with white. I was shocked like 2 years ago. I played in an IM tournament and some Indian like FIDE master in round 1 played this with white against another player who was like the same rating. And it's like the first round of an IM norm tournament or something. You're not playing a very strong player, someone around the same, and like, dude, why would you play this with white? And then black like took, and then it was a draw in like 25 moves. Why would anybody do that? It was weird. It was really weird. Anyways, we don't have to take it. If I want to win, I mean, objectively, knight takes e4 was the best move, but might have been. He wasn't ill. I was there. He wasn't ill. I saw me sitting next to him. Didn't seem ill. Okay, it's possible. Maybe it was just first round. He didn't want to take any risks, but I get it if you're playing like a GM and a draw you're okay with. I'm afraid of Richard. God. This could be Richard too. Richard II. A rematch. Right, Frenchy defense. Speaking of Paris Saint-Germain, sorry, Arsenal. It's like rubbing it in. Open Tarash. I'm just mean. I'm mean. Why am I so mean? No disgrace losing to PSG. That's all right. Look, you gotta lose sometime. Everybody has to lose. The Hag. Now, that I've never seen. The H8 Hag. Hag. We've got both sides wrestling on H4 is the most aggressive, right? Well, I guess G4. G4 is considered unsound. You ever seen that episode of Bottom? Anyway, I'm losing my focus. I need like blinders where I can just look at the board. Whenever I look at the chat, bad stuff starts happening. Ooh, hello everybody, welcome. H5. I'm supposed to play H5. I know. But I can also play H6. Oh, wow. D4. Okay. So you're... Yeah, I don't think this variation ever had a name, like a proper name. It's funny because most English four knights variations, I guess, had some sort of name. Like if you play E4, it's like Alekhine variation. D3 is Capablanca. But I don't think the D4 has a name. I always liked it because Bafinek played it and he has a game in 100 selected games. One of my favorite players, of course. Bottom. Bottom. Bottom feeders. Oh no, Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow has been known to do some weird stuff in the English lately. Someone on sound donating $10. Bringing us up to 410. All of you guys with OCD notice the uneven sort of amount. Just don't let it bother you that the donation bar is like 410. Don't let that bother you, right? A lot of Englishes going on here. That's not that exciting, right? Okay. 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 The old bishop g4 line. Oh, this could be someone on sound as well. Wow. This is the Steinitz variation. Is your queen trapped yet? Steinitzian. Check. Man, I think maybe we've had this once, and very rarely do I face the King's Gambit. Yeah, I never know which move order to go with here, but you're committed to castling. What do you do? What are you gonna do about it, Sladgie? Oh, another Slav. Great. So we have two Slavs now. I've been flirting with Slavs all my life. No, that's Nefidov. Knight c6. Yes. Yes. So I have to take. If I take on d5, you can take on d4. That's weird. But that's probably not good. Alright. So I think this has got to be someone on sound. Is late joining a thing? Unfortunately, Ultra Brawler, it's not. You know, and I have mentioned this before. It wouldn't be a bad feature, but lichess is the only game in town as far as I'm concerned, because I hate commercial sites, but they should add more features to things like simuls. Simuls are kind of an afterthought, so it's a shame. It would be interesting to. I think it could be done. You know, they're just lazy to add that sort of potential feature. Yeah, no, you can't do it, but it's a great suggestion. You should go to like a forum on lichess and complain and suggest it, and then they can like mock you and say that's not workable. Okay. Bishop h5. Castle. Yeah, unfortunately, no. But I think there should be late joining. For a fee. Like, and then I could charge people on Twitch, like you'd have to donate a subscription to late join or something like that. So what are we gonna do, Thomas Trainson? You've gone down 11 kilos. Damn, that's a lot. Bro, I mean, Mr. Slow had a game with me that was similar to this. It's hard to believe he would play like this, though. I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, we did have something similar. But he rarely plays the English. More likely this is like Richard or someone random. Could even be Thomas Trainson. Could be a lot of people. Could be, would be. Alright. Fine. That's interesting. What is that? Bishop f4 here. So if I take... You take... I play knight f6, you can win my pawn on a7. CD, queen takes d4. And then knight f6. Oh, yeah. Bishop takes b8. Rook takes b8. Queen takes a7. So what's the move order? I played what? I don't normally do like c5 immediately, but it's a move. I've done that before. So it's trying to be a London. I can play knight f6, then e3. And there's also e4 probably. Or knight c6, knight b5 doesn't work. Knight c6, e3, we've got a proper London, so to speak, right? Knight c6, e3, c takes d, knight b5, e5. Whatever. Alright, nef e dav, period. Neffy. The Loch Ness. Loch Nessian. Wait, like, this is standard stuff. White always plays bishop b5 because there's nothing else you can do. I mean, the only game in town. Vienna is terrifying. I don't know why. Oh, terrifying. This is a weird move. Bishop e7. Rather odd. Are you trying to play like g5 or what? What's bishop e7 about? Extremely odd. Okay, you're not someone unsound. I mean, you are, right? What a relief, you know, that I'm not playing someone unsound again in one of these Englishes. Phew. Yeah, we had a tough battle last time. And the bishop takes c3, b takes c. I don't mind playing it again. You know, it's interesting. This is a very unprincipled move. If I didn't know better, I would say it was Aster bait. This is like horrible for black. Just a terrible move. End of story. But this still doesn't make it easy to determine what my best riposte is. Riposte. I can play knight d5, but so what? You know, should I just play h3 and drive him back? Not a very useful move. And if I don't, he can play f5. He can't play f5 yet. That's true. So I could just chill and wait. Not dangerous. All right, now this is. I suspect it's probably Mr. Slow because he's our only regular King's Indian player, Rangawi. King's Indian not trendy like it once was. So Gawain. You know, the name Gawain goes back to like what, like King Arthur and shit. That's really old. They found some weird manuscript recently. With references to King Arthur and Merlin. It was so old they had to like do like CAT scans on it because they couldn't touch it and shit. To like virtually see what was inside the writing. It was so fragile. Some book. Alright, I was just thinking of Gawain Jones and the King's Indian, and I know that Mr. Slow likes Gawain. I respect Gawain. The name. Gawain. Gawain game. So bishop h4. No. We've had bishop f4. Mr. Slow does his like knight c6 stuff. Bishop h4 is okay though. I mean, standard stuff. g5, bishop g3. Okay. Yeah, now I'm out of book. This is, of course, famously played by Steinitz with white, and to the beginner it looks like absurd, right? Oh, but black has surrendered the center, and black loses time, like getting their queen chased around. So it's not so simple. Objectively, the King's Gambit isn't really good for white. Oh my god, someone did it. But I just don't even know. I guess I'm supposed to play knight c6, right? But if my queen gets attacked, you know, if a queen gets attacked in the forest and Merlin isn't there to distract their attacker, medieval King Arthur jokes. So I've tried it with white. You know, I mean, I have played the Steinitz King's Gambit in Blitz. It's fun. Oh no, another Mr. Slow. Oh no. Mr. Slow the second. Mr. Sloan. Sloan is Slav for bishop. You can bravely play queen d8. Right. Right. Why not? I mean, I like black. It's fine. You don't have to be like fancy. The computer says queen h6, which is kind of new. I mean, everyone always played queen h5 in the old games where Steinitz was like white. It's natural looking to play queen h5, but I think computers have shown that queen h6 is actually even better, although it looks weird to put the queen on h6 because there's a bishop on c1. I mean, it looks like you're asking for trouble. So white is trying to play the hippo, I just realized. You're trying to play the hippo. Oh my god. Hippos. I want to play f5. There was a game, Karpov, Timan, but this certainly couldn't have been that. There's something similar where white took on c6. Not this position, not certainly not. I have to take with the b pawn. I don't have to, but if I want to win, there's no way I'm winning that ending after d takes. Bishop g5. Yeah, didn't Richard Brenton play like this before against me? Who's the greatest Boston-based comedian? Don't know. I'm not a true Bostonian. I only, I just lived there for like 14 years. I guess you'd have to ask a local. Ask Uber driver. No, he's a local. I mean, Uber driver not only went to Boston University like me, but he's actually from the area. Unlike me, who I was transported there from New Jersey. Wow. So, clearly this is good for black. It doesn't make it easy to decide what to do. Okay. Queen b6. But is this Richard? No, it's Gutan. Alright, Richard, Richard Brenton has been known to play some hokey stuff, so... Bill Barr. I never did the comedy club thing like in Boston. I don't think I ever went to like a Boston comedy club. They certainly had them. I like comedy as much as the next guy, but that's kind of like a niche thing. Mr. Coffee may like going to comedy clubs. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Mr. Comedy. That's his second name. Bowling and comedy. Have you ever been to a comedy bowling club? Now that would be cool, huh? I wonder if that exists anywhere. This is a terrible, terrible move. Terrible square for a bishop. But Mr. Coffee isn't a Bostonian. But I would think, yeah, there's the element of the Irish in Boston, which is very strong. But generally, I think, traditionally, Bostonians are kind of serious. On the more serious side, if there is such a way to classify modern cities. It's kind of a serious city. Okay. The Semi-Slav. Now, it's a London Yubava. This is a threat, boys and girls. I had a computer opponent, like CD, knight b5, queen a5 check. CD, knight b5, queen a5 check, b4, queen b4 check, c3. Is that one of those like weird, crazy draws? But I just don't know if I have any other options here. Knight f6 is a known blunder. I rarely get this move order. Knight f6 is a known blunder. e6 is a blunder. a6 looks weird to play that now. So it's like you really don't have any choice. You're kind of forced to play c takes d. Yeah, no, I love Boston. I wish I was living in Boston still. I mean, I never wanted to leave. It just didn't, I'm like priced out of the United States. If I was single, I could afford it. But having a family in the States, game over, man. You gotta make like 6 figures a year. I'd have to quit chess or become like, there's a lot of factors, but yeah, I sort of miss it. I miss it. I really wish I could live in Boston. Not a cheap city. Somewhere I saw an article recently about the most affordable places to live in the States. But, could you be able to get, I'm sure. Everywhere. You can get fentanyl in Maine, probably. I mean, how about ketamine? This has got to be 90% chance this is someone on sound. It's not Asterbait. Yeah. Elon Musk. All right. What am I going to do? I don't know. I mean, I played the Accelerated Dragon so much. I'm going to be like Nefedov. Okay. The London, here it is again. Rearing its ugly head with black. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Good hand. No, this is someone else. Could this be Richard? Why not move to Thailand? I've never been to Asia, that's random. Random suggestion. My plan B was Romania, but now they're electing like a far right, like monkey. Unbelievable. He's like anti-Hungarian. There's a big scandal in Hungary now because Orban who's gonna lose it. You know, he's gonna lose it. And he was supporting this far right Romanian candidate who's like been patently like anti-Hungarian, and even Orban's supporters are like, dude, your shit makes no sense. The Hungarians in like Transylvania, it doesn't make sense. You know, they were like Orban's biggest supporters. Now he's like supporting this guy who's blatantly anti-Hungarian. No one can like believe it. So someone, I don't know, Romania, I don't know, man. Romania's in trouble. Okay, so plan B, there is no plan B. That's what I'm saying, you know. Thailand, maybe. We should ask, Richard, who's not here, Richard the Second. Right. That's nice, Ray Gordon. That's nice. Yeah, I'm sure. Great life if you're single. Okay, bishop e3. This is unusual. Are you trying to block me from playing c5? An anti-c5 bishop move. Great life if you can get it, huh? Party on, Garth. Alright. No, I like the depressing life here in Hungary. Wouldn't trade it for the world. You know, Budapest is like one of the most popular destinations in Europe. Yeah, it's okay to visit, but kind of depressing to live here. It's like New York, right? I always like wanted to throw up whenever I would go to New York. Right. That's a positive spin. Arsenal always has a way of putting positive spin on everything. Veneer. Veneer pants. Here we go. Wow, okay, yeah, this really has a summon on sound. Flair. F3N, bishop E3. Though that's a lot of time to spend on the last move. No? Did I have a game where I did something crazy like H5? Feel like we had that game once. E5. E5 is playable, of course. E5, D5. This could be other people. It could be Arsenal. Couldn't it? Arsenal's pretty flexible. I think now I have to decide. You know, it's either G6. You know, unless you want to do something weird, like H5. You really only have two options at this point. It's either G6 or E5. My plan was to play E5. I guess we'll go with it. Wow. Okay. A5. That's extreme. Ooh. Mr. Slovian. The positive vibes. When you rip off the veneer everywhere sucks. I like that. I can definitely identify with that. Lots of great neighbors here, too. No, we're fine. On the fundamental level, I'm lucky. It's pretty safe here. I don't have the neighbors like attacking me and shit. In the U.S., there's like road rage where people just like kill you or like they shoot your kids in school. And in the UK, you have all kinds of drug problems, and neighbors like trying to murder you in your driveway. Here, it's a smaller country. We have a pretty peaceful life. Um, Mr. Slow is likely to play bishop e7. I think I did analyze this. That's a solid choice. And knight takes c6 is probably kind of stupid at this point, but maybe not. Knight takes c6, b takes c6, e5, knight d5. Did I look at this? And after knight d5, queen g4. Castles. Does that make sense? Knight d5, queen g4, knight takes c3. Knight d5, queen g4, knight takes c3, queen takes g7. Rook f8, b takes c. That's weird. It still doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right to do like knight takes c6 for some reason. What was my plan? Anyways. If bishop e2. What would Nefyadov do? That's what I say. Look for a reason not to call. In my opinion, Mike Mattisau's best quote ever. Okay. Of course, it doesn't work for everyone. This is the Open Roy Lopez. Oh my God! Last night I just did the most ridiculous, outrageous bluff in Hold'em. It was horrible, but it worked. The guy like he just sweated me for like 3 minutes and folded. It's a good thing I was like drinking, because if not, I probably would have been like very easily read. I wouldn't have done it if I wasn't drinking probably, but it was really, really, really sick. Like, massive overbet on the river out of almost nowhere. But, thank God. I would have lost a lot if I had lost that hand. I had something like a pair, but I turned my hand into a bluff because I figured I was beat, and this never would have worked unless you can read your opponent. Most of the players on my table weren't very good, but this particular player was a thinking player. You can't bluff idiots, But it only worked because, I knew that this guy was capable of folding. And I had a good image, so. Basically, the guy had top pair, top kicker, and that's what I figured. Something like that. Or an even over pair. Maybe, one very strong pair. I had the feeling, and he was trying to kind of control the size of the pot, and I knew the only way I could win was to put in a big bluff. And if I had just bet like pot or something, I was afraid it was just too easy for him to call. But I really didn't think it would be that close. He was very, very close to calling. I mean, it would have been a disaster. I'd be homeless right now. I don't know why I'm thinking so long here. All right. A5. A5, F5. See, this is the kind of stuff that I'm good at. I can classify my opponents, and a lot of people just understand the ABCs of a game, but poker is a very psychological game. That's why it's interesting. You're playing people. You're not playing against the fucking computer. I mean, chess is psychological too, obviously. Yeah, being kicked, right. Being kicked by lichess members. Chess is a very psychological game as well, but, you know, there's no bluffing in chess, really. Here we go. You know, you got to think about a lot of stuff. Think about all you got. John Fedorovich, Mike Mattisau. I take this wisdom from all these amazing people. Mike Mattisau, John Fedorovich, little gems. You know, think about all you got. Think a lot. I got that from John Fedorovich, Grandmaster. No, he doesn't know he's bluffing. It's not bluffing unless you know you're bluffing. Is it a bluff? If no one's there to call it? Imagine a Grandmaster. You get little nuggets of wisdom. This was the inspirational talk that John gave me. It's a song, apparently. Some like 70s song. Think a lot. Think about all you got. But most people don't, see? That's why it's so meaningful. It sounds stupid, right? It sounds stupid. But it gets you out of trouble, you know? Keeps you out of trouble. It sounds stupid and it keeps you out of trouble. What more can you ask for? Queen E2? Queen B6 looks wrong. That's gotta be wrong. Queen B6 is always wrong. Bishop F3? Nah, Queen B6 is better than Queen A5 in a vacuum. Bishop F3, okay. You know, okay. That's a move. You can do that. White squares. If I take, I help him to develop, you know. If I don't take, then I don't help him to develop. See? I'm thinking a lot. Thinking about all I got. Now this is a serious thing. So it's okay now. You know, now it's a different situation. I can move my bishop. And this is standard Yubavism. Again, knight f6 is a typical blunder. Knight f6, knight b5, and white is like winning. You gotta be careful. You know, I don't like a6 because it weakens these squares. So it's just bishop. This is book, right? Bishop f5, he can do g4. It's a weird situation, like black almost has no moves. Isn't it? Eric Rosen recommends like h5 or something. I mean, that's probably something he would do. It's amazing how few moves black has here. It's just ridiculous. Like, We can play like a Karl Bohr attack with like f6 with reverse colors. It's just, isn't it shocking how few moves black has in this position? It's kind of shocking, right? How can you have so few moves? I think e5 would be a funny gambit. I just can't believe there's like literally no moves for black. Bishop e6. I just said don't put your bishop on e6. Yeah, well, a6 is a move. Yeah, your case for a6 is strong. It might be better than bishop f5. I just keep thinking there's another move here that I'm like blatantly missing, you know. Knight h6, g6. Bishop f5, g4, I mean, that's standard Yobava. That's exactly what white wants, you know. Okay, it's a weakening. I could even play bishop d7. Maybe sacrifice a pawn or something. If g4, bishop f5, you know, g4, bishop d7. And if knight takes d5, I'll find something. Not really. Alright, I'm gonna go with a6. Yeah, it's gotta be better than other options. I agree. Now now more than ever. So this is Nefedov, 100%. Does anybody want to bet? Any side bets? I'm taking side bets. I put. Oh, there's my camera again. I'm putting $10 side bet on this being Nefedov. Very, very, very good opportunity here to make some money. Let's refresh the camera. If that's not Nefedov, I'll eat my hat, as they say. No, he loves the Slav and he loves h6. So you put enough circumstantial evidence together, you get Nefedov. Ta-da! Yeah, the h6 was a total giveaway. Now, we've had this stuff before, you know. I've misplayed it in the past, I think. So what do I do now? Knight d2? That's such a stupid move, knight d2. Hello? If only I could play knight to d4. White is like very bad shape here. Strategically, this isn't about tactics. How much do I mind him doing like bishop takes f6? Because if I don't mind bishop takes f6, maybe I shouldn't, even bother with it. So my question is like bishop e6, bishop takes f6, pawn takes f6. It's a little bit of counterplay. Maybe like I have some weaknesses in my position. I don't mind it. Alright. So, yeah, I don't know what this is called. And I always reference Tal, I think, played this in a game. But it doesn't feel logical. to... It doesn't seem right, you know, to put your bishop on b4. That's a bluff, see? That's a bluff. It's a bluff. You're not really threatening... You're not really going to trade your darks for bishop off. You know, you never really want to do that here. So therefore, you know, I guess the best refutation of it is just to ignore it. I'm tempted to play like bishop d2. Well, this reactionary, you know, why would I do that? All right. Where's Asterbate? Hello, Rudus. Rudusu. I have big rain and it's heavy and I have to like hold my head up. Hey, it does look to me like white can ride the storm with clever play though. Ride the storm. Yep. That's what Arsenal said. You mean ride out the storm. You're not making weird sexual innuendos. Ride the lightning. Ride out the storm, so to speak. Riders on the storm. Exactly, that's great. Right. That's great. Should I do something I'm gonna regret later? This is a Nimzo. Speaking of Nimzos, for all intents and purposes, Nimzo is a Nimzo. Another Nefedov. Nefedov 2. Otherwise known as Nefedov Jr. This is interesting, you know, the lame kind of knight takes c6. Again. Lame brain. Lame brain. Yeah, I don't know. This is annoying. Yeah, I can't play like Rook b8, maybe. Rook b8's always good, except for Queen a4. That's going to be a problem in a lot of instances. I know that like most likely black should play d5. Somehow I'd rather not. I'm using too much time. Yeah, the eBay. Oh, I thought you put eBay. Ride out the storm. What's up? Ack. Correct. I am Nefedov. I learned from Nefedov. This is Jabava too. Yo Bava! Yo Baba! Coffee House Potzer attack with white. No, then you can play d5, actually. Well, what else is new? Yeah, Queen d2, d5. Okay, no. We have to stop it. I have to stop it. Shit. Oh no, that's not good for white. That can't be good for white. This is Mr. Slow, I guess. Wow, it's not. It's not. Mostly Arsenal plays open Sicilians. Mr. Slow and I have had multiple games in this variation. You know, I've played a million people. This is my go-to overly predictable way of defending against the Rossalimo, which has been becoming problematic. I should have played G6. Arsenal, good job mixing it up there. I mean, I guess you have played the Rossalimo. You only play it when you want to lose? What? What's that? No, this is Mr. Slow. Well, eventually I would get him. If I just kept guessing every single game was Mr. Slow, I would guess him. There he is. Got him on the second try. That means Mr. Slow's not playing the King's Indian. But, I mean, Bishop E7 is a sort of subtle move order, and I knew when he played that, that was likely him. Most people aren't going to play this variation and then go Bishop E7. They're going to try, like, D5 or A6 or Queen C7 or something. I thought maybe he did this before. I don't remember. All right. Yeah, that is a very costly move for black, Bishop on E6. That's not good. This is demented. Knight A6, A5 and Knight A6 is pretty demented stuff there. Oh, you're playing my song. Somebody's playing my favorite variation here with black. I didn't realize. I wasn't really paying attention to this game. This is I'm black in this position against Doug Eckert at the World Senior last year. I think. Just exact. I also might have had it against the French guy. What's his name? I played a French master. Boulard, Eric Boulard. We've played twice now, but I played once 2 years ago. So I played this like multiple times. It's a good line for black. Doug and I had an interesting game. Big Doug. Doug's a good guy. I met him for the first time. It's funny when you're like an American chess player and you've heard of some player and you've never met them after playing for like 35 years. He's a really nice guy. He's one of the board members of the St. Louis Chess Club, but don't hold that against him. He's actually a good guy. You know. Speaking of OnlyFans, yeah, Sinkfield probably has an OnlyFans membership. For sure. Okay, and Ashley Madison, right? That was the big story. Some years ago. He got outed for his Ashley Madison account. Haha. Alright. It's embarrassing when you're like a billionaire. You get your Ashley Madison account outed. I don't know if that still even exists anymore. Like people trying to hook up with other married people. Anyway. A good Christian Midwestern billionaire. Who am I to judge? My brother. Whatever. Thou shalt not judge, or thou shalt be judged, for thou shalt be judged. Arsenal fan. Thou not shalt judge thy brother, or thou shalt be judged. That's what it said on a stone tablet. right, we're getting low on time, guys. I enjoy joking around with you guys, but I love crushing people. I'm gonna have to reveal the names of all the people in the Simul with Ashley Madison accounts, unless you send me a PayPal donation right now. Right, that's true, Arsenal fan. That's true. Exactly. That's totally true. You'd have to have like another life. You could go have like a second life where you're not a billionaire, pretending to not be a billionaire. Alter ego. This really sucks. It sucks. It sucks being a billionaire and having like a sexual addiction too. That's the worst. Yeah. That's the worst. It's the worst thing about being a billionaire. Right. No, I mean, this happens to all celebrities. Look what happened to Gene Hackman. Gene Hackman was not a billionaire, but he was wealthy, and, you know, why did he end up dying? I mean, sadly, the dude had dementia. It's sad. I mean, he's like, there was no one there to take care of him in the last days. He's like starved to death, or I don't know. Why, you ask? Because I mean, obviously they were like probably reluctant to let anyone in their lives, right? She got hantavirus from some, infestation of rodents in their backyard or whatever, but I mean, why did this happen? Nobody with Alzheimer's should be left like alone. The truth is, it happened because they probably were very reticent about, trusting anyone, because people who work for them or whatever. Yeah. No, hantavirus? Hantavirus? Hanta. No, not henta, hanta, sorry. Hentai. Hentai mind virus. That's what Elon Musk has. Are you finding knight takes d5? Whoa, careful now. Well, yeah, we can deal with that. Jeez. White seriously, spent half an hour on d4? Kind of odd, right? Yeah, we all left him alone and treated him like anyone else. Oh, you met Gene Hackman? Wow. On a flight. We left him alone and treated him like anyone else. Oh, you had a drink? British Airways first class. I never get upgraded to first class. Sucks. The best thing about first class, you get to meet celebrities and stuff who hate you. No, he seemed like a normal guy. But my point is, that should have never happened. It's really sick, Ultimately, he gets neglected because the wife doesn't want to trust anybody. But she can't leave him ever. She went to fucking CVS. She would go out to CVS and leave him alone in the house. Dude, are you serious? Can't do that. With somebody with advanced dementia. He could set the house on fire. Dude, I've been there, done that. You can't leave a person alone with advanced dementia for 5 minutes. It's not a thing you can do, I don't care. She was irresponsible. Bishop g7 on the board. Okay, bishop f4. We have the most interesting conversations, don't we? Not really? Okay. So this is Nefedov. Nefedov's now playing the Nimzo. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen him play the Nimzo. That's weird. Bishop b4. Not characteristic Nefedov. Though, you know what? I think I see a Carol Khan player. Oh, it did eBay. Mr. What happened? Did eBay not work? eBay recently wanted to like close my eBay account because I haven't used it. But I figure I really ought to not close it. I mean, I might need it for something. You never know when you'll need an eBay account. Especially if I get kicked out of Hungary. I have to self-deport. Okay. Knight takes c6, b takes c6? No. This is like a normal Scheveningen. And I think I'm happy because Mr. Slow, he generally doesn't really do Scheveningen. We got the Nefedovian a3 and Nefedovian a5. That's your favorite move. Is it working? eBay is not working? Oh no. What are we gonna do? I ought to play this move. I mean, if a5 is good. Just play it in any position. Assume the position. Feels like I have to play a4, and we probably had this before, and I forgot, like always. Hackman. Don't say the word rebuy, all right? That's not a good idea. Ugh. I have this friend that I will back him sometimes, and he's not a good player from perspective of being aggressive enough, and he's too passive, and he usually loses, but I still keep, helping him to continue to play poker, and he's a good person. But his name is Robbie. But my new name for him is Rebuy. Not Robbie, but Rebuy. It's a really bad joke. Robbie. Yeah, maybe it requires mod. Rebuy. Damn. Moderator. Warning. Yellow card. Yellow card. Don't make me get out the red card. We're going to deport your ass to Rwanda when you get the red card. Did you see that the Trump administration is talking about deporting people to like Libya? No, Libya I think was kind of maybe fake news. Though they probably consider it. They would consider it. Libya, Rwanda, what was the other one? Now, yeah, here It's like queen h6 doesn't work. Okay, bishop g4. Not like I need a light square bishop for anything. I'm gonna take Skocky's advice and be a chicken. There you go, eBay. It works. Yay! You fixed it. Mod rights. Good job. I'm just trying to remember what the other country was. You could get like multiple choice. El Salvador. You only go to El Salvador if you go to jail. Libya, that's a good one. Libya is safe. Very safe. Safe place to deport 2-year-old cancer patients. No, I'm getting started again. Alright guys, we gotta like let the names be seen. Ashley Madison. I didn't get any donations. Trump. Yeah, they should rename Guantanamo. Like Guantanamo or something like that. Yeah, he wants to reopen Alcatraz. That's the dumbest idea ever. It's really cool now. It's like a museum. I don't know how that works. I guess. I assumed it was like, I don't know. Is it federally owned? Or is it owned by the state of California? Gavin Newsom is not going to go for that, bro. Sorry. You know why Donald Trump wants to reopen Alcatraz? Because it's like, it was a cool movie, you know, Clint Eastwood or something. This is his brain, man, you know? That's how stupid the guy is. He thinks it's neat because it's like, you know, the Great Escape or whatever. What an idiot, really. Imagine the fucking money it would take to, like, maintain something like Alcatraz in the middle of San Francisco Bay. It's so impractical. It's, like, ridiculous. This isn't the, like, 60s, man, you know? What are we gonna do? How do you provide power and all the shit? It's just so stupid. What an idiot, you know? One of the dumbest ideas ever Trump has ever come up with. It's fine, man. Leave it as a museum. But I don't know if the California state has any say, and that's never going to happen. I don't see how the federal government can mandate that in the state of California. I don't think that's going to happen. Maybe we'll take over Greenland too. But I still think it's unlikely. So what do I do now? Who is this? Alright, anybody not want to get outed on Ashley Madison? Donate $10 now. This is your last chance. No, the great movie, I mean, the Clint Eastwood movie was awesome. You know, Escape from Alcatraz. I love that. For its time. Yeah. Well, I'm from near Atlantic City, so I used to vacation in the summers. We had a house very close to Atlantic City. So I've known Trump, you know, since I was a little kid. Known about Trump. How bad he is. Since the Atlantic City days. Um, so, what do we do? Do we do c6? We're going to do c6. All right. And then we got a nice civilized game here. Hungarian guy who's a friend of mine asked me the other day, not a close friend, you know, poker player, do I like Trump? It's so sick, man, how little people really know. You know, they're just totally like they're totally controlled by propaganda. It's so sick, dude. Even some smart people, relatively smart people, are completely oblivious to the fact that they're just like being toyed around by propaganda. It's so stupid. I mean, I understand the stupid people, but it's amazing. It even ensnares like fairly intelligent people, above average intelligence, you know, still completely getting sucked in by propaganda. Yeah, I mean, I understand Arsenal fan, of course. Rage Against the Machine. Actually, I really like, speaking of Rage Against the Machine, I really like Tom Morello. He seems like quite a good guy. And he's been getting, you know, he's always been, but smart guy. Well, the, you know, former lead singer of course, Rage Against the Machine. And all these tools who, like, used to follow him, but they don't like his politics now. They just thought his name of the band was cool. Hey, man, I'm just thinking about how hard this time control is. Bill Burr as well. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. This is Chess Passioniste. Alright, guys, you're gonna have to... We're gonna show your identities now. What was I saying? What was I saying about above average intelligence people being swayed by propaganda? And that's what I get immediately. That's right. Just because you believe the propaganda doesn't mean you're stupid. Well, too stupid anyway. So, just because I'm paranoid doesn't mean they're not out to get me. I'm paranoid and I know they're out to get me. What do we want to do here? Well, why wouldn't I do that? This is someone on sound. We knew that. Yeah, I know. I know. Sustainable, right? I can't believe they didn't elect like a MAGA pope. Can you believe how stupid the world is? The right wingers in the United States upset about that the pope is kind of liberal. I mean, what did you expect? They would like make Stephen Miller the pope or something? Did you think like they would elect like a Nazi pope or? It's like ridiculous, dude. I just don't believe it, man. All right. So, what are we gonna do? The new pope seems decent. A Hindu pope. Did they be outraged by anything? I'm not Catholic, and I don't know that much about Catholicism, but all right. I don't know what to do here. This is interesting. I think c5 is probably your best move. This is probably your best move order for black. Literally. My patience is a little bit thin today. But I don't suffer fools. He's been to a Wawa. I don't think they have Wawa in Chicago, but I could be wrong. Mr. Coffee. All right. Ocent. Oh, right. He went to school in Villanova. Okay. Yep. Then you're right. I've never been to Villanova. It's a Catholic university in Pennsylvania. It's extremely big on sports. I would never, being a Protestant, though not a practicing one, I would never have considered enrolling in a Catholic university. So, I wouldn't go to Villanova. I didn't apply to places like Boston College. I mean, it's almost, not everyone, but I mean, mostly, a lot of people don't understand that, very few non-Catholics generally go to schools like Villanova, even though it is regarded as, a strong university. Okay, Notre Dame, another one. You think of sports, It's funny how strong the Catholic schools really are in sports. How important sports are. The Boston College, Notre Dame, Villanova. Look at that. That's why I didn't get into Georgetown. I don't know. Okay, e5. Knight f5? No. We have to go back. This is Mr. Slow. Okay, white dropped a pawn. So anyway, quick reboot. Rebootle. Toodaloo. I had this friend recently. I had to, after years of being friends, I had to ban him on Facebook. He wanted to be enlightened too. Isn't it good time for wonderful stories? Okay. What kind of wonderful stories do you have in mind? What sort of wonderful stories would you like? Oh, okay, yeah, my friend, right? he also wanted to be enlightened. It was that type of response, the same basic thing. Now, if I can ban a friend that I've known for like 30 years, I can definitely like very easily, you know, ban a relative stranger on my stream. Like, that's not difficult to do. But it does hurt to have to ban the friend, the former friend, because of, it's not the politics, it's the attitude. Some people, it's annoying too, some people just like to argue to sort of get under your skin. And, you know, it's okay if we can just leave each other alone. But if you're gonna do that, that's a distraction. Not here to argue politics with people. I give my opinions. You don't have to accept them. Bishop G2. Oh, Richard, this is you. It's a true hippo. Where's the Uber driver? He never plays Simuls, right? Check. This isn't really a good check. Okay, Hakai. Here we go. Main line. Nefedov. The new Nefedov. The Nimzodov. Now with more Nimzos. Whoa, E4. Hello. This is makibalism plojo. Muy plojo. Machismo. What if I check on C5 and avoid all the nonsense, right? I could win a pawn without a fight. Yeah, black looks pretty bad here. But, knight takes C5. And then maybe B4. Am I going too far? Oh my god, dude. Seriously? You're gonna be a troll? Nice, nice anonymous account you got there. You can take your ridiculous and hopeless propaganda somewhere else. Don't have to bring it to my stream, you know. So much anger. Why bring the baggage to my stream? Your personal baggage. The hag? Wait, what is the hag? I thought it was the had. It's like, has that guy ever seen me stream before? I don't understand, you know? Why would you come here and bring your right-wing politics and expect me to, like, who did you watch in the past? This is like a surprise that I wouldn't tolerate that? Like, no, honestly, I thought you were smarter than that. Still theory? Wow. F4. See, that's the challenge. The enlighten me is the same thing that my friend did. They're goading you, you know, into their theory. Really? Wow. That's hard to believe, bro. But if you say so, I could believe it, actually. F5 is a strong break for white. Really, I've got better things to do. I can't believe I'm responding to this. I said, I don't suffer fools. You can decide whether you're a fool or not. That's not for me to decide. But I'm not going to tolerate the behavior. You know, putting words in people's mouths is a different thing, you know. If I call you a fool, I'll call you a fool. But don't say I said something I didn't say. You know, that's a lie, and that's typical of what people do. They like twist your words and make stuff up. The hate and the conspiracy theories go hand in hand. Offered a draw. Ruslan Bear offered a draw. Ruslan Bear is playing the... You're playing... Ruslan Bear is playing the Jababa London. That's a new one. Don't bring the hate to my stream. If I wanted that, I would watch, like, Fox News. Rookie 1. F2 can get weak in these type of lines. Probably not a good idea. I only have 34 minutes. Dude's trying to, like... Speaking of Bob, it reminds me of Bob, right? Well, Bob doesn't really do far-right politics. This is a strong player, 2000. But the goading, it's also inherently selfish. You constantly want to engage people in your anger and your hate. Challenge them to enlighten you. Not my job to enlighten people. I do try to enlighten people, but not by force. This is my stream, not yours. You can choose to watch or not. Don't troll me. Arsenal got quiet. There he is. Everybody's getting quiet now. It seems like the chat has kind of quieted down. You just realized it's pretty popular. What are you guys talking about? Oh, the knight c3, queen takes d4. Queen takes d4, queen a4. What? Oh shit. Really? What's that? What are you guys talking about? Turkey farm. edgy. Why do I like not remember when I'm supposed to play in this position? Like it's c3 transposition, or it is rook e1. I don't understand why I don't remember. Well, this is a chess stream. I almost forgot. That's a bad move, Richard. You have to play knight d2. Bishop c3 is a bad move. Very important in Hippo that you have the bishop pair. I mean, I think that's kind of the idea. One of the most important features is the bishop pair. So by going bishop c3, you're helping me, inherently. And Neftov with a knight takes, huh? Knight e4, I mean. Now, I was looking at b4 when I got distracted by the hate mail. Always analyze forcing moves of any kind. We have to consider the forcing options. Well, rook d1 is a simple approach. Alright, let's do it that way. Neighbors are pretty loud today. Alright guys, we're down to 30 minutes, so I don't have any time for politics anymore. So Mr. Slowhand playing what is effectively the other thing is I hate when people, like really anonymous people, get offended. Like, oh, you insulted me, I'm anonymous. It's like, how dare you call me a fool? I'm totally anonymous. What does it matter if someone insults someone when they're completely anonymous? I mean, what am I going to do? Like, ruin your reputation? Make you look bad? You can just create another anonymous account. Oh, I gotta let it go. Asterbee, where's Asterbee? Write me a book, man. Jim Neighbors. Oh wow, there's a name I didn't think of. Jim's Neighbors. Do you remember when, you guys remember, I told you, Bob called me once. That was funny. I was really afraid to pick up the phone. Such a freak. Alright. F4. Jim Neighbors. That's funny, Asterbait. Write me a book, man. Oh, Jim. If I was to, like, call Arsenal fan a fool, for example, he has every right to freak out and be angry. But seriously, I just don't get the anonymous people getting offended. No one even knows who you are. You don't, you know, hiding behind anonymous accounts. Whatever. Arsenal, if you're part of the community and I insult you, but that's not what I said. See, I feel bad when people get upset, but they just want you to get upset. They want me to feel bad. They want you to feel bad, Arsenal fan. So this is theory? I don't believe it. It's all relative. When people say something's theory, by the way, what does that mean exactly? Define. Oof. Rook h3. Define rook h3. Alright. You know what? I hate getting distracted. It's the internet. I know. I know. I mean, I don't know why you let it bother you. But the thing is, it's not, okay, it's not just the internet. I mean, it happens in real life too. I guess a lot of time I give people credit for being smarter than they are, too. Then when you find out that they're really not, it's very disappointing. I had this with several friends. It's frustrating and it's disappointing. But a rap battle. This guy's a strong player, right? 2200. Yeah. Yeah. So white has d4, you know. It's not a question of if, but when. If I don't do d5, he will do d4. He'll probably do d4 no matter what. This is obviously book. It's like a Queen's Indian. Hedgehog reversed. Take. Everything blows up. It's like a draw. Maybe white's a little better. Guys, I'm way too low on time. We've got one win. Oh my god. Alright. That's it. I give up. Don't panic, but I gotta stop thinking too long. Oof. Ray is in the Simul. I forgot about that. Well, I'm not gonna resign. I could. Protest resignations. I do. Alright. This is typical classical, classical, Been black, done that. These type of positions before. Black will play for F pawn. F pawn stuff. So if bishop d4, knight c6, that's a problem. I can't get my pieces off the third rank. Yeah, 25 minutes to go. There's no time here. I mean, if I don't play f4, what else am I gonna do? Castle. But I can play knight e4, no? I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I don't love this. I would normally play d5 there. I don't have time. We're just gonna have to play practical moves here. Pentasyllabic. With a very strange knight. Hmm. Yeah, the temptation. I'm tempted. Always tempted. So Ruslan Bear offering a draw there, that's kind of a weird, pretty weird moment to offer a draw for white. Bishop takes. Pawn takes. Queen a6 check. Bishop f4 is... it's a move. I love ops color bishop situations. So this is shocky, okay. It's shocking that, yeah, Mr. Someone in Sound had played similarly against me before. Arsenal recommends sacking a piece on g4. Probably a good idea. Yep. It's still book. Crazy Blanca. What? Just 960, 1827. I don't necessarily want to commit to castling. So, if d5 white has a good Benoni, I have to take. Rook takes f7. Oh no, queen h5? Whoa. Alright, at least I'm not getting back rank mated. As if I have a choice here. Right. Bishop e3. This looks familiar. Queen takes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. h6. Wow, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking normal. Herstein is like an openings guy. Expert on everything, opening-wise. More theoretical knowledge than most players, it seems. Such a bummer. Such a bummer, dude. The Benoni's, yeah, the best way for black to play. I could play knight e2 here. Let's try something. I could. Yeah, it's probably bad. Okay, queen c2 also leads to problems. Knight f3 transposes. I guess we'll transpose. We will transpose. Rook takes. Or bishop. So he did the double pawn thing, white that is. My knight needs to get into the game. We're gonna need to reshuffle the deck here at some point. Winning a clear pawn, or do we go for door number 2? If check, king d7. This looks terrible for black. It's just a question of which way. Yeah, I mean, white is definitely winning here. More than one ways to skin the proverbial Mr. Coffee. Whatever. Alright, cheesy noob with the pseudo-Slav. The Nimzo pseudo-Slav. Wow, okay, so he took back with the pawn. I mean, knight takes is way safer. You might have had good compensation. After bishop takes c4, queen takes c4, bishop takes c4. Holy shit. Really? Wow. Didn't even enter my mind. That's a cool idea. But I would say that, and you know, you understand what I'm talking about. I would say that Black's position is too good, you know, too good to do anything unclear. Right. That's my feeling there on that. Asterbait would definitely play it. Right. Okay, depends on the situation. White is threatening me? Or not? I don't know. Don't love the way I'm playing that. Whatever. Oh, this is Thomas. Thomas is playing the English. I'm playing the English too. Well, you probably see me do this with Black, although not lately. It's a good line for Black. Easy to play. I would not normally play A5 if I were you, but maybe it's not that bad. Okay. 20 minutes. All-time record. Queen E8. You guys are allowed to use some time. Crazy Blanca. Just how crazy are you? If I give up the center, you give me a cookie. Takes, knight takes. Yeah, Ivan Chess Pro sacking a piece there. That's not good. I don't believe so. Nasserbait really... I guess you mouse slipped A5. It's a creative move. Getting a little too creative. Some of us are getting a little too creative today. Well, I mean, I can play some sort of developing move. Okay, so the king goes back to F2. That's the plan. It's fine. Knight F6. E5. No. So why not Knight F6? What the... Okay, everybody plays D5 there. But actually, maybe this is a move. D5 widely regarded as the move, but maybe Bishop E3 is okay. I doubt it's great, though, you know. If I take on D4, you have to recapture the bishop. Maybe I don't even take the bishop. I mean, I can. Take everything. Bishop E7. This happened against Hey It's Miro once. Take everything, play Bishop E7. He traps my king in the center with E5. Then I take, and he takes queen takes, and he's now pinning me on the E file. And I can't get out. I've sacked pawns before. White White playing this in a very safe manner. Some of us are too safe. Sure. It's fine. My bishop is stuck out there. Yeah. Very solid move. Oof. Oof. Good answer. Rook e8. Doesn't feel right. How many options do I have? Queen e7, knight d5, take. Queen e7. Problem is, rook e1. I'll just trade, whatever. Yeah, now, I get it. My queen is trapped. My queen is trapped. So idea was this. Ruslan Bear. I'm playing the Caro Khan. That's unusual. Bishop g4. Looks good for Acer. Yeah. What I figured you would do, but okay, whatever. Yeah. Not this time. Steinitzian pawn break. Yeah, he didn't take his medicine. What if I just play bishop e7? It's like Spanish or something. Or I can take on f3 and then play bishop e7. I guess I can wait. You know, bishop e7 first is probably fine. Chess passionist. I don't know what my plan was. Maybe I'll remember at some point. You could play b6. It's ugly. It's ugly. Yeah, this is now Arsenal puts this idea in my head of the bishop takes c4. This looks really bad for white. Really bad. Except for the fact that it's not. Queen b4, a3, queen takes b2. Queen b4, a3, queen takes b2. Okay. Queen b4, a3, queen b3. Knight d2, queen takes b2 is what I was trying to say. And then knight a4. So that's annoying. Yeah. So he's kind of getting away with this. Oh, right. Okay. All right. You're not going anywhere. Check. You didn't say check. So see, that's like the other game. If white plays b3, it'll be like a transposition. Yeah, b3. Strange coincidence. The dude just played b3. Just when I was talking about b3. Maybe h5. Looks good for... That's funny. If it looks good, don't look. How does white defend f3 here? Stupid question, right? Has anyone seen my light square bishop? Good old light square bishop. In Osensia. Wow, that's another nasty diagonal, huh? We don't like that. I'm afraid. Looks like Ruslan is getting the hang of this Jababa thing. Oh, I can castle too. Pentasyllabic. 5 syllables. Knight g5. Yeah, that would kind of limit his options. If you could do it, I can do it. This looks real bad for Ivan. Castle. This player, it's weird. They don't use any time at all. Is my queen trapped? Could be. It's pretty close. So, there is that. Arthur Pendragon. Wait a minute. Oh, right, okay. Takes. We'll just suffer. We'll suffer. G5 is fine. Now left off becoming a Stonewall Dutch player. Oof. This is a drag, man. I don't enjoy the Dutch that much. And we're off. Wow. No. You know what? I want to play b4. Huh. Doing a lot of that lately. Richard Brenton is a really dangerous player in terms of being like resourceful. Wow, dude, that's computer. G5 is stockfish type material. Yes, this idea certainly exists in classical dragon, but man, that's a pretty extreme thing to do, I would say. Phew, bro. Yow. Would you like to undermine e5? Maybe. Aha. Holy moly. That's amazing. Dude, come on. And I don't have time for this. Seriously. What are you gonna do? Really? Wow, that's so annoying. Kind of risky, isn't it? As I always say, getting out of bed, crossing the street, these are risky things we do every day. Nightmare. Man, oh man. Dude, you don't have to do this, like, really, like, when I have 9 minutes left. Wow. I just don't have a clue. That's some serious stockfish you got there. Wow. It's a weird move by me. I don't know. Mm-hmm. I'm forced to make like very finish my sentences. Being forced to make very routine moves due to time shortage. Shortage of the time. Wow. Now I'm supposed to play h4. He sees all the good one-move threats. Queen f2. Is my queen trapped in the middle of the board? That would be sick. Now, I don't get it. Okay, the pawn is there. It's hanging. Yeah. That was the point, right? Mm-hmm. Someone say sealer sweeper. You see my sweeper? Dustpan, at least. Wow. Oh, God. I can play knight h4. Kind of awkward for white, no? Yeah. A4. It's an Alyahim. Now what do I do? I don't remember what I'm doing. We want to use our queen. You found that knight g1. Arsenal, what did you say about a sack on g4? Can you... Sorry, I can't hear you. Arsenal. You said something about a sack. Knight takes g4. This is a good knight, Orf. I like this knight, Orf. What? Do not understand. What am I missing here? Some kind of trap. It's a trap. Mr. Coffee. It's a trap. Bishop takes. That's just a safe move. Not a trap. Neato. Nothing unusual about this. Really. Five, 6 wins. 1 for the money, 2 for the show. So you get ready. And is this the Smith Mora? Oh, it's the Smith Mora again. Okay, knight h5. I have knight h5. Or do I do... Yeah, I do queen takes queen first. Knight h5. Let's help him get his pieces developed. No. This has got to be some kind of weird trap. Freaking Nefidov, what are you doing? Queen takes b7, a5. Queen takes c6. You're not trapping my queen. An optical illusion. Says I have to take the pawn. Wow. Bishop takes. I get that. This is a little crazy. No. Arsenio Hall. Okay. That's queen. I don't mind if you guys resign when you lose a queen or something like that. It's completely up to you. I wouldn't mind. Wild turkeys. Whoa. Like shooting turkeys in a barrel. Oh no, this guy will not resign. Whoa. What? He's gonna get to a scary position on h5. Nice. The second draw for. I'm gonna ban you, man. What? Oh no. He has this. No, it was a totally acceptable draw for, because my time is running out. The new Ruslan the Solid. More material. You found that. Good job. Strong move. Dude, what? Oh no. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Alright. I guess you can only take one piece at a time. Oof. A3. Imagine that. Oh, I just hung my A pawn. Good one. Maybe a different square. Shit. He whispered, shit. Can I castle? You mind? No? You're right up there with someone on sound, man, with a one-move threat. Nice. Nice one-move threat. Very sneaky. Wow, knight c7 now. You want to play b5. Phew, bro. Draw. Oh my god, bro. That's the ultimate diss. What is that, bro? What are you doing? Just 6 minutes. It's a lot of time. This guy is playing well. This is a good game. Yep. Very nice. Tomas is brutally tough. Yeah. I had maiden there? Maiden there. Maiden square. Too much time. Where's he going? When in doubt, find a one-move threat. Oh. Hello? Wow. Nice move. Just constant pressure. Unbelievable. Arsenal's doing the gambling thing. Wow. go. There's that. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, my central pawn. Are you serious? Oh no. Knight takes c5. What else would I do? Wow. You like knights? You like knights. What can I say? Where does he even get this shit from? Our snail. Snail Bob. Yeah. Holy confusion, Batman. You would play that? I really didn't think he would do that. Hmm. Another switching's summon on sound. I don't understand this one that much. Triton Moons has followed. Triton. Ropey dopey. Arsenal's threatening me again. Constantly threatening me. Ah. No second chances, huh? Oh no, young is queen. It's better than a second chance. Hallucinations are starting to happen. Oh, that pawn. That's the pawn you're talking about. I see. I was wondering which pawn you were talking about. Right. Wait, what just happened? Is that check? Oh. Okay. I was just kidding about all that. Relentless pursuit. Driving me crazy, man. I've had enough of your shenanigans. That's sneaky. Yeah. Rook takes, back rank mate, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get it. Just do a scan for cheapos. Cheapo scan. What happened? Bishop c3. That's what I expected. Right. Yes, I know. Check. No, I said check. Jesus, where did that come from? Arsenal is up a piece. When did you win a piece?
He just took a free bishop on f5. Are you serious? Oh my god. Things were going so well until that. At least I have a couple pawns for it. Where's his rook going? Yeah, not great. Another cheapo. Anyway, knight d6. It's a dangerous situation. Nefedov offering a draw. Was better. Nefedov narrowly escaping there with his skin. Oh, almost on the queen. His skin is intact. The skin of the dog that bit me. Oh, bro. Wow, no way. All right. I hung my queen now. Nice one. Wow, it's starting to collapse now. Hung my queen. Hung a piece against Arsenal. I'm losing it. That's two massive blunders. Rook d6. What is that about? Oh, another cheapo. 92? No. Bishop takes b7. That's no problem. Interesting. Wow. This looks a little awkward. Dude's offering a draw. Thanks. Thanks for the draw offer, man. It's very generous of you. Extremely generous. Where do you get that generosity from? Symbiotic. I don't know if this is a good idea, man. Had G3 there. Nice. Yeah, I can find a way to lose this. I can definitely find a way to lose this. You know how easily I can lose this? It's amazing. C4. King and pawn game. Wow, it's been a while. We're gaining time. We lost in one horrible blunder. What happened to, you know, the Australian guy? That guy never... What happened to him? The player from Australia, what's his name? We rarely get that many people from Australia because of the time difference, I guess. Oh. You said it was theory. What happened to that theory? The theory that it was theory. No, eventually, someone Arsenal fan, somewhat Arsenal fan, is gonna get some threats or something. Yeah, that's not happening. Back to D5 again. If it wasn't for the stupid blunders, I'd be alright. Yeah. Stupid blunders are my specialty. Stupid blunders are us. What did I just do? Oh. Now he wants to trade. My rook's hanging. Sorry, guys. Damn. You can do that? You can just do that. That's a nice king. That's a lot of syllables. What? Right? Okay. That's a practical move. Fork check. We're going to try that. Obviously. G4 doesn't work. King F1 doesn't work. What? What? Wow, that's insane. That's an insane move to play. You know that? Thanks for playing insane move. Yeah, right here. Mm-hmm. A very strange position. H4 check. King takes. King F4. Doesn't really seem like a good idea, but he's almost in Zugzwang. This looks like the other game. Mm-hmm. What's he up to? I mean, white was slightly better in this endgame, of course, but he shouldn't put his pawns on light squares. Not as bad as the other game, but it's close. B4, bishop B3. I think he's just enjoying this too much, you know, Arsenal. Enjoys it too much. Torturing me. Alright, so A4. Cracking the crab. Crab cracker. Aha, outside pawn. Another outside pawn. Not enough. Is that a check? Now you got no checks. You took a pawn. Oh, you greedy. Greedy bastard. Took my pawn. Check. Check. Wow, I see. I don't wanna king and pawning game, I think. Check. Check. Queen c7. Told you guys he was enjoying this too much. Spite. Spite check. Okay. Kai. Kai. Should I have played b3 first? Oh no. Kai. Did I lose something again? Did I do that? H4, king h5. Rook with check. I lost my rook with check. No big deal, right? Just a rook. Alright, Arsenal. I guess I lost. Yeah. There was no hope anyway. I think I was dead. Shit. Don Quixote. Wait. Maybe I have a move. Oh man, he has answers for everything. Losing my energy. My mojo is just really fading fast. Play king e5. I can play b3. King b6, king d4, king takes, king c4. Alright. I mean, I put my bishop on f5, completely spaced. So what now? Check. What do I do? Check in g5. It's not what I really wanted to do. Check e7, knight d5. Possible. Don't know if this is a win. The important thing is that someone on sound, you know, doesn't have a far advanced passed pawn. We have perpetual chances. This probably doesn't matter, huh? Maybe it makes it worse. I don't know. And that's lost. Yeah, was it last week the same? Maybe. I didn't really want to trade this pawn, man. I didn't, you know, he defended. He's playing really well. He defended this perfectly. I have the risk of losing. I'll put pawn, but thanks, guys, for playing, obviously. We got a couple interesting end games. This is particularly... Wow. Don't I have perpetual? Is this some sort of a trick? He wants me to take the B pawn or what? But I have the extra pawn. You know, it would be a draw without it. Yeah, I guess we did have a queen in game last time. Of course this queen is well placed. Yeah, that's almost an understatement. I'm not going to put my king on g3. So I had the tempo. Now black running this. Very possible this is a draw. But it's very possible there's some way I can do something. I think b4 is a draw. I should have had very good chances to win this. I shouldn't have let him get this far. Even fixing my pawns like this may have not been like such a good idea, but thought I could get my knight around to attack that pawn. It was a real fantasy, you know. How is my knight going to attack his a5 pawn? Not so easy to do. I have a bad feeling about this, but all right. No, it's probably a draw. Can only go out through e5 or back around through e7. b6 is not protected. Check. King e5 takes on b6. Yeah, I mean he'd like to take on a4. Yeah, this looks problematic. Of course, I can check and take on h7 with check. Then I have a passed pawn. He has one too. Check, takes, check, king d6. I have passed h pawn that's very slow. How are we doing on time? Okay. A stalemate? Anyone? Difficult to pull off with my g pawn. Mobile. Could just start making random checks. That's always a good strategy, right? Two pawns is better than one. Adjournment. So check, king d5. Takes. Takes. Just take first. Two bishops. Bishop and knight mate? Anybody? Or knight and bishop mate? Queen h8 check, queen h7. Well, I just didn't like that, you know, his passed pawns are faster than mine. I kind of feel like my only chance is perpetual check. But you know, maybe it was better. I'm not really sure, Arsenal. Kind of burned out at this point. It's like he has a passed e pawn and he has another passed pawn when he takes on a4, and his king is centralized, but it's centralized anyway. Check. Could check and take on h7 now. Take and check and take on a7. Check and take. Check and check. Takes on b6. Takes, check. Queen c6. That's good. This checking in business doesn't really help me too much. I see what you're doing there. No, I mean, I couldn't calculate that far. I'm just basing on intuition. But anyway, I think I'm probably lost either way, to be fair. 2 pawns down, about to be 1. Check, take on ace h7. I still get h7. King b4. I should stop that pawn first. I guess I'm not really stopping it. But anyway. 2 games left. So check. Takes. There. Dude, I don't know. This is very complicated. He's going to be up a pawn and a queen in game, and I have a lot of checks. And I could get a pass pawn too. You know, as we've often said, like, it doesn't matter that much how many pawns you have. It's how far advanced they are. The A pawn is pretty good. Uh-oh. That wasn't part of the plan. Whoa. Not sure if it makes a big difference. Theoretical winning chances. But only very theoretical. It kind of ended up the same as Arsenal was talking about, essentially. I mean, maybe it was inevitable. This is my only chance to take the H-pawn. Not seeing likely perpetual there. Oh, I'm liking Zugzwang. That's good. Well, not Zugzwang, exactly. I had a move. There. Don't like that bishop pair. Nice bishop pair. Mr. Slow likes his bishops. He likes his bishops, definitely. Who doesn't, right? Chigorin? Oh. No. No. Wow. can't let the pawn go any further. The way things stand. This is a weird game. I mean, like, he did the crazy G5 and then all kinds of hell broke loose. I was really playing a very speculative, intuitive type of attack. What am I supposed to do to get out of this pin, man? Pin man. You are pin man. Hackman. Still seems kind of weird that Gene Hackman was Lex Luthor. Okay. Anyway, this is still getting in time pressure. The check is on the board. Borg cube. I have to block my own pawn. I'm not really down with that, but otherwise he'll force a queen exchange. Back to perpetual check theory. Maybe I can walk up and like go like that. What? Mr. So traded. I didn't think he would do that. I thought he would play bishop b8. That's slightly surprising. What's this? Sneaky move. Preemptively defending all pawns. Now it's perpetual. Time for perpetual. Where's your king hiding? Hmm? This is a little weird. I mean, I'm very surprised he traded there. A7. Knight B6. Is that his idea? Like Knight B6, bishop moves A7. Where does he move it, by the way? C6? Check, check, check. King takes, king up, king up, king up, yeah. Traps my knight in the corner. C5 check. Well, that's weird. Alright. You got a queen on d5 blocker. Check blocker. Now knight b6. It's kind of funny. G4. Knight takes a8. G3. King e3. King takes c5. And then a7. No. King takes c5. Knight c7. King b6. It would be a shame. It'd be a real shame if someone on town couldn't win. Isn't it funny how our two of our biggest VIP, supporters are here last? These guys, they live for this. They love this. They love torturing me. Those sadistic donors. So I don't have perpetual, huh? Man, it sure seems like I should. My king is nice and safe from checks over there. Oh, I see. So I have to be careful which check I do. Huh? Queen d4 check. He's safe there. I get it. Okay. Yeah, I can't just check him anywhere. Queen d2 check, king. What am I talking about? Queen d2 check. Alright. I don't get it. g4. Alright, study like wind for white. Let him queen with check. Oh my god. Now that's... Thanks, no rest for the dreary. I was thinking maybe knight takes bishop. Yeah. That was a creative idea. Very creative. Knight takes a8, g4, g3. Now, I have to go back. He takes my breaking pawn. Then I have to play like knight c7. God damn it. Wait, knight takes a8, g3, king e3, king takes c5, a7. Oh shit, maybe this does win. Alright, where are you going? Check. I see. Check. 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 Queen d4 check is the problem. No, I have queen d4 check, king b1, queen g1 check. You see, the rest of the jury just saw the position and he, probably calculated. I calculated too, but I thought I had some hallucination that I wasn't winning, and that's why I was hesitating on taking on a8. But I think it was just a hallucination. He found the water in the desert. Well, I was very surprised when he traded bishops, because it's just not necessary, Serious? I have no checks now? What is wrong with me? Okay, this is still very complicated. Rook pawn sucks, Rook pawn's not the best. You can't hide your king as well as some pawns. Though I have a rook pawn too. Check. Queen b2. Queen e3. a3. Queen takes e6. Check. Now, is white winning? I don't think so, dude. Ah, there's another problem. Queen f2. Queen d2. r2 d2. Queen e3. Queen d2 check. Queen d2 check. Queen b2. What's my problem there? Ah. Yes. Different square. We'll play queen d6. These simuls are tough. I know. I lost two. Two massive blunders. Draw my queen and dropped a piece. Yeah, I'm not that... Like, when I play one-on-one, I don't blunder a lot, but some players are more tactically aware than me. So I guess some title players will be, like missing less, you know, one-move tactics when they get tired. I tend to blunder quite a bit. So here the problem is, I realized he has like a move. Queen e1, no. I have no immediate check, and I need counterplay. Which means I need to hit his pawn on e5 or threaten check. So I was thinking queen d6. Yeah, now a7. Sadly. Because I have knight b6. Actually, it doesn't matter. Can't touch this. Can't touch my pawn. Don't touch my pawn. You can touch the knight, but you can't touch the pawn. Rafferty is watching. Alright, we got Mr. So we're lucky there. That was a definite draw. But he shouldn't have traded. We'll see after the simul. Last simul dweller. 17 wins, 5 draws, 2 losses. Last simul dweller, of course, someone unsound. Queen endgame. He's up a pawn and a queen endgame. Though it's notoriously hard to hide your king with a rook pawn and advance the pawn. The thing is, he has a second pass pawn. That is the real problem. My pass pawn has yet to get even moving. So I'm sure, like, it could have been better played than I defended this. A3, queen takes check, looks maybe okay. He has to deal with his king getting checked. Check and take. But I could have a passed g pawn too. You know, let's say, like, for example, e5, queen e6 check. And then I can take on f5, and I have a passed g pawn. And the g pawn's a lot faster than the h pawn because it's not blocked by my king, obviously. But here we have to think, because queen d5 check. Queen d5 check. Queen b3. Queen takes e5. My king is nice and safe. So this simul is 7. It's 4 hours. This is 4 hours game. That's like a tournament game. It's like 90, right? 90 minutes each side plus 30 seconds per move. It's move 60. Exactly the faster modern over the board time control. 4 hours. If I go to Romania to play in this Open in August, that's what they play. 90 minutes plus 30 seconds per move. No second time control. So it's game 90 with a 30-second increment. 60 moves last 4 hours. What is happening here? What's just happening here? Say it isn't so. Draw. Wow. He got tired. Nah. Alright, man. Oof. We held off these guys that are really tough. I don't know if this was a win. So it was a draw at the end, it looks like. You were winning until e5, wow. Well, my last move was a mistake, so queen d6 is a huge mistake, apparently. This is a very subtle move, though. I mean, I wouldn't find queen d3 in a fast situation. It's just, it doesn't look like it does anything. But I guess it does. There's some sort of queen c4 check. It's not an easy move. That's not an easy move to find. It doesn't feel very active. I'm not even sure that's enough, though. So this was a weird game. I mean, I was better. Your g5 looks like it's unsound. Wow, it's even been played. g5's been played. Leonid Yurtayev, 2000. Yeah, he's got the Google glasses on with opening book enabled. G5's... Nefedov would probably play that. So my bishop d3 is a blunder. I thought it was a creative solution, but I missed something. You know, I missed your queen h6 thing. This is a blunder. Yeah, I mean, I missed queen h6. It's as simple as that. It's really stupid. I'm down the exchange here. You know, I should be pretty much screwed. I don't know how you let me back in the game, but I felt like I was almost better after this. It felt like you were just trying to play like switch and zugs or something. Knight takes c2 is really fancy. You know, you're making fancy moves. This is fancy. This is fancy. You went super fancy, and then you risk being worse here. I really didn't think I was worse. Computer still thinks you're better here, and I didn't equalize till a few moves later, and I was never ever better. Yeah, I didn't like losing the pawn, obviously, but I have... What am I going to do? Like bishop e4? Bishop, either way, I'm losing my pawn. I can't save this pawn, so... But your king is wide open. Mr. Zwischenzug. The computer doesn't like g3, but how do I eliminate back rank mates here? I have queen d3. Queen d3? Wow, the computer wants to sack your h7. You would play like f5, no? Okay, what? I can't replay it. Same problem. Well, I guess, you know, the check isn't a big deal. I have multiple interpolations. I guess knight g1. ironically. But anyway, okay, you're always better. And then in the end game, let's see what about Arsenal said, you know. So my instinct was right that this is a draw. But I like how King G2 is what? So here I should play Queen B8 check. But I just didn't really understand, like, why does this make things better? It's an easy draw, apparently. That I did not think. King here, check, King G6. Oh, fuck. Maybe I did see that. So I could have just gone Queen B8 check. And check and take on A5. I don't know why I can't see that. I mean, I'm still worse, I would think. I'm a pawn down. Well, I'm not equal here. The computer says equal, but I'm down a pawn in a queen endgame. It's not equal. It might be a draw. Yeah. Huh. So anyway, once I did Queen C7, it's still a draw. You played the best move. Well, I don't know if it's a draw. You played the best move. This is best move. But anyways, Queen G4 check here, Queen E4 check. Now I should go to G1, difficult, but it doesn't block my H pawn. I was nervous about you finding a way to like force a trade of queens. So anyway, this is still fine. B6 is fine. This is fine. Here, this is fine. And then, now this is fine. And now here, so at some point, you know, the question is, should I do what he said and go for the H pawn? But wasn't it before Arsenal fan? Apparently this was a clear draw. I had perpetual. It looks like Queen D7 check. Instead of Queen D8. Oh, like Queen H8. Right. Yeah, okay. So he goes to E7. I take the pawn with check. And he goes to D6. And I didn't know about this. I don't have any checks. It's really not much different from what happened in the game, though. You know? It's kind of the same thing. But apparently we had really a better move. Queen D7 check. Let's see. King C4. Yeah, I saw this. King C3. So I'm supposed to do that and then take on B6. Because then I'm on this. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a draw, even here. Still. Where the hell am I? Yeah, I don't know about the computer evaluation there. The stored evaluation, that's not right. I mean, anyway. It's saying like +3. It's not. That's just an engine line. So after this, looks like I might really be lost. This really is lost. Not easy though. For him. Either. So Queen D6, is that my second? Queen D6? No, we said Queen D3 was better. Very hard to find that yet. So this is your blunder. You had to find Queen E2. And then apparently I don't have perpetual. I don't have a way to like even check your king at all. That's horrible. And I can't play King H4 because I get mated. That's a freaking nightmare right there. It's totally game over. Yeah, the server-side analysis is wrong. But anyway, alright. It was an interesting game. I mean, the opening. Try to avoid your main line. Chess Passionist was a draw. Nice. very, very close to the Someone on Sound game in terms of evaluation and accuracy. So we're playing like Hikaru. I didn't know Hikaru played this. Okay. Oh wow. We're going back to 1977. Rubly Sox and Shekashev 2021. Alright, so this is a novelty. H6. I thought about B6. Maybe my H6 is an improvement. The kind of obvious bishop E6 looks like it allows knight G5. If I was like an experienced classical peers player with black, I would know this was okay to give up the light square bishop. I would never have thought of that though. Queen E7, knight takes E6, queen takes E6. It looks like white is pleasantly better after knight D5. But computer's like, not a big deal. Alright, I wouldn't find that. So anyways, that was a very, very even game. This was what happened here. He like disconnected. Rook D8. He played rook takes E6 and resigned. Whoops. So, I lost and he resigned. Wow. That was a terrible blunder. So this was a really bad game by me. I thought it was okay. Here. So I made a blunder. Just the last blunder, I just blundered. White is slightly better though. White has a very pleasant position here. Clearly better. I mean, I didn't really make any big mistakes. Apparently knight takes b4. What the hell am I going to do? Let him overrun me? That's unbelievable. So I could have gone queen c7. Wow. Because I'm setting up stuff all the time on this diagonal. See you next week, Someone on Sound. Setting up stuff all day long on that diagonal. I didn't even think about not taking the pawn. So I'm just worse. And then the guy just resigned to be nice or something. Yeah, I didn't see rook takes e6 at all. I played rook d8 thinking that, you know, I was okay. That's ridiculous. Alright, that was stupid. Shockey had a bad day. We're not going to highlight that too much except for the opening. Where, yeah, I mean, you're sort of supposed to play c4. But, you know, being an e4 player, maybe he didn't like that. Yeah, this is the problem. See, Mestrovich. But Mestrovich didn't play the best move. That's weird. You know, you'd think he would... Mestrovich was like the best Nimzovich player, and besides like Miles or something. But Miles played everything. You would think like Mestrovich would play c6 here, and he didn't. That's weird. c6 is clearly black's best move. So we got lucky there against Shockey with a good opening. Cheesy Noob did it again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to block him, dude. He's done this like multiple times now, where he just leaves. Yep. Said it before the simul. He's done this repeatedly. Very strange behavior from Cheesy Noob. Thomas Trainson. Yeah. Another horrible game. We always get these kind of dry Englishes. Now I'm even white. Same thing, but you played the bishop f5 thing. So we're following this. This guy won the World Junior a few years ago. Haven't heard anything about him. Guess he went to USA and became an accountant or something. Okay, bishop h3. a3. Oh yeah. Wow. I would definitely, you should play h5. There's no question. That's the plan. No, but you have to know to play h5. I mean, I was expecting it. I would play h5. Black is 4-0 here. That's a little lopsided. a5 is not a good move. It was the only bad move you played in this game. Bishop c1 is sort of stupid, I know. This isn't too exciting. And then you offer to draw. The problem is, I wanted to play knight d2. Knight f1, knight e3, knight d5, but you have bishop h6. But maybe I should do knight d2, knight b1, knight c3, knight d5. And play on. I mean, even though objectively computer thinks you're better. Well, I can't do it right away. So I have to move my rook first. Rook a1. Rook a1, bishop h6. You see, that's why I didn't do it. I can't get there, Knight g1, knight h3. Whatever. It's equal. It's equal. English is hopeless. So Ian Herrstein got his queen trap. He's very good in openings, but he tends to make blunders. This rook a4 is very typical, by the way. Like, that's not something that's surprise anybody. You shouldn't be surprised by this. This is a very common Benoni trap. So black shouldn't necessarily, calculate it. They should know the theme and not let it happen, Del Stewart played a solid game. Battled back and then lost. Wow. Here. Total draw. He miscalculated. And amazingly, I messed this up. Wow, that's crazy. I'm supposed to take and then take. I didn't think I was winning. I wasn't sure. But I had the feeling he was going to take back with the h-pawn. Yeah, definitely you don't want to trade here. I have an chance for outside pawn. The queenside structure doesn't matter. So if you don't play bishop f5, you can't lose. I was a little bit worried that black might even be able to play d4. Looks like you can. But objectively it's a draw. It was a draw. Should have been a draw. Arsenal fan. Oh my god. Now this was interesting. Go big or go home. Arsenal fan had 7 inaccuracies, but no mistakes and no blunders. Notice the difference in this game. I also, I gave up 5 walks, but a home run. You can give up a few walks, a few hits, but the home run kills you every time. 7 inaccuracies, 5 inaccuracies, okay, long game, whatever. But this blunder, yeah, this is just like not paying attention. To be fair though, I was low on time and you were being innovative here, This pawn sack was really pretty nuts. I thought you were just going to recapture and it's a draw. But you sacked the pawn. That was ballsy, and incorrect. Kudos. Ballsy and incorrect. Really caveman. You have a little bit of Neanderthal, right? Arsenal fan? Did you get tested with 23andMe? Or whatever? You're like 2% Neanderthal? Don't worry, Magnus definitely has some he has some Neanderthal too. You look like Bert from Sesame Street. I just left my bishop hanging. What was that? How could I even do that in any time control against anybody in any situation? I'm like Queen e7, dominating the knight. You know, that's great. See, the simple thing here is that I never considered queen e6, but actually, yeah, that would be awkward. The club would come out if I did that. The obvious move is queen g6, but I didn't think you were going to trade queens. You know, you're probably going to play like queen h4 and try to swing the rook over here. Now my queen is like, it's kind of awkward. Yeah, but I mean, okay, you made this happen. Like, it was kind of unsound, but if you didn't play this kind of unsound Neanderthal stuff, I wouldn't have hung a piece. You got me confused. Someone unsound does similar stuff. So, if I don't hang a piece, you have like half a pawn compensation. I don't think you should trade queens, you know, regardless of what the engine says. Take your chances with the caveman, and, you know, it's a little bit awkward for me. I can't, you know, get out of this so easily. What else? I gotta go soon. I gotta go get deported tomorrow. Chessman just left. Not good. The dude plays the London system in reverse and then abandons the game. That's like doubly stupid. Did we have anybody like play the London with white and leave the game? Because that's the worst. Okay, pentasyllabic, good game. I thought it was a good game. Apparently not. Wow. Apparently not. The knight g4. Well, that's not good. But after that, I thought you played okay. Yeah, I got in time pressure and started running out of ideas. We were better, we were better, we were better. You hung in there, and then I traded too much stuff off, and it was a draw. I missed a move, apparently. Queen a4. Wow, I'm winning here, too. Another easy tactical win. I need to do more puzzles or something. I thought I would be a little better in this endgame, but I'm not. It's a draw. And I was winning for one move. What? Did I have h4? Oh my god, it works. I told you guys. Check this out. What? I had h4, but I thought it might work in the previous position. It works in this position. Damn, bro. I had the feeling this was going to work somewhere. So I give up a pawn, and then you're like, Zugzwang. But it's actually not Zugzwang. I have to go in. Oh, I see. I totally missed this idea. Alright, now I didn't see this. My idea was to put you in Zugzwang. Force you to play like g5 and take on... So I was looking at stuff like this. Like, let's say, I was looking at stuff like a5. Actually, you don't have a move. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was imagining ways I could put you in Zugzwang with king f4 and you have no move. Like, say you played a5 somehow. Like this. h4 check. See? You lose. King takes h4. King f4. This is winning for white. But I didn't see the idea of going up and getting the pawn over there. That's kind of critical. I saw this. But I couldn't calculate it all. For example, this is winning. I like g3. Not a good position for his king. Yeah, f5 is a very bad move. Inflexible. You're lucky I did that, and then you did h4. And h4 is draw. Alright. At that point, I didn't deserve to win anyway. Crazy Blanca is really crazy. Crazy Blanca was claiming that it was like theory at some point. Well, maybe your theory. But apparently we left book really early on. Okay, so bishop e3 is... Well, I mean, even bishop d3 isn't the main move here. You're supposed to play g4. But whatever, it's okay. You know, it's okay to do that. I was fine. This is insane. You castled kingside, sacked a pawn, and you do have some compensation. I was actually a little bit scared, you know. Computer wanted me to castle. And at some point this got really scary. Yeah, bishop h4, that's brilliant. Could I play like bishop f8 or something? It's not good, I have no development. So I had to do this. I'm lucky I had g5, you know. Really lucky I had g5. Otherwise I was toast. Yeah. He's all over the place. I'm winning. Okay, knight takes c5 is bad. Oh. I have a mating attack with g4. Yeah, I wasn't prepared to attack in this game. So I lost with the Caro-Kann again. I played knight takes c5 and you're okay. But it was really stupid how I lost, again, like a ridiculous blunder. I saw queen d4 check, didn't see what it did. But I'm like totally oblivious to like primitive threats. I mean, he's clearly getting mated on the h-file. Of course, you don't have to play, yeah. Queen d4 is over. I almost played it, just tired. Yeah, so I hung my queen. This is like same stupid as with Arsenal fan. It's a Simul and I'm not paying close enough attention to individual games. Alright, Mr. Slow. Nefedov. Nefedov got a draw. Look at that. See, that's what you gotta do. You just make inaccuracies, no blunders. At some point I had a huge advantage. I'm just a clear pawn up. Nefedov's playing a bad stone wall. But it's hard for me to break through and move my queen side up. So, yeah. He was banking on this. He didn't offer a draw, though. No, he did. Wait. Only after move 30, right, Nefedov? No draws before move 30. Acerbate's like 0 playing, 17 wins. 6 draws, 2 losses. Thanks, man. Alright, Nefedov, that was a draw at the end. That guy blundered. We got a nice sack against Richard. Maybe my best game, but he didn't, as usual, he didn't play the opening right. He tends to do crazy stuff in the opening. Okay. But like I said, bishop f3 is bad. First of all, you should play knight d2. You could do queen c1 if you have to. But it was a creative solution to getting out of that. And now, never do bishop c3. Never. You have to play knight d2. Don't play c3 either, because you don't want to mess up your hippo. That's like a retarded hippo. You don't want to do that. That's just as bad as this, or I mean, almost as bad. You have to do knight d2 here. That's the hippo. You know, don't let me trade the dark square bishop off. If I go here, you have to play a3. So, you know, bishop e4 check is essentially kind of a bluff. Just hoping you make a mistake. But this is really a big mistake. But at least I found the tactic. This is a beautiful move, 94. That's my brilliancy of the Simul against Richard. And now he's just lost and mated. Nice, right? All right, we got one good victory. Last time he beat me, so we got revenge. I got But less dropouts this week. That's good. Astrobate, that was a bad game. Looks like King Wolves dropped out. Alright, King Wolves is 2,200. Wow, double dropouts by French players. That's kind of suspicious, isn't it? Could King Wolves be like Cheesy Noob alt account? Well, both French players. Maybe the French internet went out. Strange. Are only 2 drops. Both French players. Strangely suspicious. Yeah, never play the French. Alright, Mr. Slow. So, bishop e7. I didn't remember what I'm supposed to do. You don't have to play bishop e7. But I guess that's what I would do if I were you. Nothing wrong with it, obviously. And then, looks like I'm supposed to play bishop e3. But I don't remember what I looked at here. Castle, castle, d6. So this I did look at. There was another weird move, right? I can do knight takes c6. I did look at this. Knight takes c6, b takes c6, e5. Knight d5, queen g4. But over the board, I mean, you know, during the game, I didn't remember what. I was thinking like castles. Oh yeah, maybe this game? Bishop h6, black sacks the exchange. h4. This is a great game by white. This h4 move. But I wasn't sure, so I just did a normal Scheveningen. Okay, take. We're playing like Martin Del Campo. Mexican I am. Rook c8 is a novelty. And then knight e5. It's all pretty standard. The engine doesn't like my king h1. I was afraid of double knights on g4. Okay? I wanted to get my bishop retreat square. King h1 is standard. How dare I do that? So this is crazy, Mr. Slow. You were on the verge of total devastation. I rarely get a position this good against him. Look at my pieces. Look at those pieces on the king side. And then I blew it, you know. I played queen g3. Just calling your bluff, you know. It's not a bluff. He wasn't bluffing with knight h5. But I didn't see what to do. This looks great for white. Every single piece is like attacking his king. But I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Check. I thought there has to be something there. We'll just play queen g3. And this lets him equalize. So it's a draw. Mr. Slow didn't want to draw. Let's see. No, there was no draw. It's not true. Wow. No, there's no draw. Because if you play king g8, I have rook takes f8, rook takes f8. This I did not see, by the way. I didn't know what was going on. Queen g5. And there's a 50% chance of me finding that move. But I knew I messed up. But I really thought maybe I was a tiny bit better. And you have to play e3, damn. You're not allowing me to blockade. And that's what happened, I got the blockade. And now I'm better. But it's still a draw. I think it's still a draw. Maybe. I misplayed the queenside with c4 or whatever. Everything was okay till I did c4. Computer likes c4. Wow. I don't see how to win this position. So it looks like I made the logical moves. I should play knight f5 right away. And if bishop f8, then bishop c3. Oh no. So I made the wrong move order, giving you time to go there. And I missed knight c6. I'm such an idiot. I mean, the point was to attack a5 with 2 pieces. I have to sack this. I get the a pawn. But now I have 3 connected passed pawns. I don't know. I was worried about bishop d1. Yeah, I mean, this is too complex. That's a draw. I have to play bishop takes a5. It's a lot to calculate. You know, it wasn't so easy. So, the way the game went, this is a draw. This should be a draw. And you just shouldn't trade bishops. Obviously, this is a draw. It's extremely generous to let me win this. So, that's it. You know, you have to play bishop b8. And he was in time pressure. But I also was like hallucinating. I didn't think I was winning. At first I thought it was a draw too. Yeah, but it's not. It's not. It doesn't work. Yeah. Good game. Alright guys, gotta go. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Asterbait, Richards, Mr. Slow, someone else already left. Thanks everybody for your games. I will be back Tuesday with Tournament Tuesday. Take care guys. Thanks for playing. Thanks for your support. We'll see you on Tuesday with tournaments. Probably Blitz or Rapid. I don't know yet. Bye-bye.